Hello. Sorry about that. 20 minutes is a long time to be on stream starting, but I thought I was all sorted out, but I wasn't. There's a bunch of fallout from changing things yesterday. Hello, Finn. Good to see you. Hopefully things are working. Let me know if they're not. That looks like it works. So let's crack on, shall we? We're down in the Underdark still. We have found the Slavers' camp, or the Slavers' encampment, but it appears to be a fortress which they presumably have not built. And I think we found a secret, a story event that you wouldn't necessarily go to unless you spend quite a bit of time. Hang on a minute. I just need to check something. Yeah, that's just... Alright, and then we go. Hello, Pip. Right. The visuals should be a little clearer from now on. So it turned out, I discovered when reviewing a couple of VODs, that I was seeing a lot of pixelation. And that's because my bitrate was set to about 2,500 when the Twitch recommended is 6, and it's probably better at 8. 6,000 that is, or 8,000. So I set it to 8,000 and twiddled with the settings a bit, which may improve things. But I think probably about the last 6 months to a year of streaming has been messed up because those settings reset at some point and I never fixed them. So things should be a little clearer. I certainly hope so. Let's get over here. We're in camp. I don't know why we're in camp because I've forgotten. Yeah, we're low on spell slots and so on. So
Hello, my sweet.
we've already told him we can do that. Right. So I think we'll have a quick nosy around and chat to people, see if there's anything new.
What's on your mind?
So, about a tadpole powers.
You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more illithid into the mix? Well, what can I say? You look fine, smell fine, seem fine. And yet, you're more mind flayer than ever. Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this.
It's your choice, but I think the tadpoles make me stronger. Not at all.
Good. And you know, keep an eye on yourself. If you start feeling loopy, shout. We don't know what these tadpoles are capable of.
Lazelle's not going to like this at all.
Speak.
Is it me or have you been looking at me differently?
I hadn't thought myself so transparent. Well, you'd be a succulent meal. I would like to have gorged. But you've been prodded and picked over like a suckling boar. I prefer fresher meat.
Charming. Have you thought my use of the tadpole's power?
Mark my words. This power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste.
I'll take that as a no.
Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
We must bear the tadpole's burden. I'm not going to force us to do it. Let's talk about something.
Gladly.
Scratcher's got something for us.
First in my heart. Nasty way to go. Suffocating slowly under a ton of rubble. Not a fate I'd personally relish.
Okay. Some flavour, but nothing instrumental.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between
Here
his
they
teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
A torch. Pet him. Don't mind what he brings. Just a good boy.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
This true soul near stuck behind a rockfall, is he? Forgive me if I'm in no hurry to go digging him out.
What do you think of the illithid potential the Dream Visitor spoke of?
I think that unknowable powers come with
Well, you would know, yeah.
consequences. I can't say I'm not curious. But once you take an illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
You've seen how dangerous these absolute cultists are. We need the extra help. Just look at me. How bad I'm becoming. Think of what we can accomplish together. We face untold dangers, Will. Shouldn't we seize every possible advantage? Ooh, he's not keen.
Yes, I suppose we should. Though I'm more than a bit wary. Still, I am the frontier's
Ugh,
avowed
I knew he was
protector.
going to bring that up at some point.
New dangers require new skills to vanquish them. If the tadpole must be my curse, then let the powers it grants me be the Sword Coast's blessing. I will consume what I must to make it so.
Right. This is, of course, Father's Day. Right, that should be some ready to deal with later. Eve.
Don't waste a step.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need? Fine. What's on your mind? Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together.
It's weird, yeah. She has this completely separate sort of structure to socially to the other characters.
To speak?
I do. I found the stronghold in the Underdark you mentioned.
Impressive. Most would quake at the mere thought of delving that far into the Underdark. What did you find?
Absolute followers, but that's about all. What more exploring to do?
Tread carefully. You're on the right track, I'm sure. But there'll still be danger and difficulty before you reach Moonrise. It may prove impossible to avoid the Shadow Curse entirely. But if you find any way to limit your exposure, seize it.
This game does wrongfoot you quite a bit. You're still faring well at camp, I hope?
With such stimulating company? Never better.
So he just... I'm not quite sure what's going on there. You've got the impression he should be joining us, but he's not. He just sits in camp. So I suspect he doesn't join the party full until we've completed the scene. Right, we'll take an autosave there. And end the day. Anyone want to talk to me now? Any difference in conversations?
Yes, darling.
Soldier.
Does this guy, does Volo have anything to say or sell?
Ah, my... Quite the cozy setup you have here.
No.
I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
You know what? We're going to do an autosave here. Because... yeah. Well, we're going to manage that. I'm certain of it.
Ah, my good... Quite the cozy setup you have here. It's not...
This parasite is unusual. I am on good authority that extraction is currently impossible.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
Okay, do it.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Do you have the faintest idea?
Don't fidget. The needle must slip behind your eye, not through it.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
Bench your face.
Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it.
The needle seesaws back
Ooh,
and forth,
this is unpleasant.
plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Hold as still as possible.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his
I just want to find
hand,
out what's happening here.
he produces an ice pick.
Allowing to proceed.
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
This is clearly a battle.
Now, don't move.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then, tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter.
Is he just going to kill us?
Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Oops.
Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
You twat. I think we'll be reloading that.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
You really are a Burke. You knocked my bloody eye out.
Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
Oh, right. I can now see invisibility, but I'm otherwise unharmed. Well, okay, we're going to stick with that. I wonder if there's any other consequences, but being able to see invisibility is just fine with me. Does it alter my character portrait? This game does have its sneaky little bonuses, doesn't it? Yeah, we've got an eye of a different colour now. Oh, they're playing.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Ooh, more.
I haven't really found much useful withers. Other than resurrect people, which, you know, we're not doing this on the hard way, so... So are we all set? Right, let's take a big save here. That's not quite as useful as I'd hoped. But, okay. I think we're ready to go.
Soldier.
More camp supplies, always useful. Right, we're still not entirely certain what we're meant to be doing here. Find the Sharon Temple. Free the gnomes. That's on this map location. Let's have a look. Right, we talk to the Spider Keeper. We can go this way. What's up here?
Hey, stick shit!
It's stick pit, you piss pot.
That's what I said! Stick shit!
My mug's gone dry, stick shit.
You heard her, stick shit! Another round, stick shit!
Piss pot.
You flirt! Now jump to it! Or it's up to the lift and straight to the shadows!
Cruelty like that poisons the soul. Till one day, you drop dead, or the person you're fucking with snaps and puts a sword in your eye.
True soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble.
The captive is most entertaining. How might I get one on my own? I heard the true soul was trapped. Shouldn't you be helping?
Hold out your hands, Oon.
You heard the man. Let's see him.
Bear on and keep your hands to yourself.
Scout all you want. You got 5 working fingers. Perfect for digging. You want there, you claw him out. My drinking hand's busy.
You're quite the blowhard. I can appreciate that.
And you'll appreciate how few shits I have to give you. Hey! Stick shit! Where's my drink?
Coming right up, piss pot.
Stick shit talks like smug, and he wrecked that shroom village.
And then shagged it.
Here's to smug, nasty prick.
Who are these fuckers?
Here goes nothing.
Fill me up. Shit. You got one of Nair's moon lanterns, Jarg?
No. So what?
So, if you're heading Moonrise way, you ain't getting far. Not without one of Nair's pixie lamps.
Toplands are clogged with the Death Dark. Choke you in no time.
Death Dark? What are you talking about?
You daft? It's there in the name. Shadows up there, black as the lower dark. A few sniffs could fell an ogre.
Sounds like the Shadow Curse. We must be getting closer to Moonrise. Perhaps we should seek out this Near while we can, though.
That moon lantern is a key to our survival. It means freeing you.
Let's just hope you're right. Otherwise, we're just aiding the enemy.
I think we might be able to work it out. Right. Where the fuck are we going to be going? do we, at this point, just head back?
Never wanted the easy path.
So let's head back and complete that quest before we forge on. We don't need to do it this way, do we? We can go to...
Join her.
I'm coming along, just not fast enough. Any word on my people?
I've killed the Duergar that were hunting you.
I'm almost sorry to hear it. I hope to have the pleasure myself. There's plenty more guarding my people, but I'd say you've made a fine start.
How long before you're fit to move?
Don't know. Longer than I'd like, but a slow recovery's still a recovery.
Yep. Right, let's have a chat with this dude.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
The Duergar are slain, the rot has been purged.
The music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear a new harmony? Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward. But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Duergar blight, but not its source.
Please go and kill everyone else.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow, striding among Myconid dead.
This one failed. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn.
So we have to get the lanterns from near, but...
And I will know my circle is safe.
I'm more than happy to kill this... whoever he is. But tell me there's something in it for us.
You're racking up quite the body count.
I ask a boon, and will give one in return. The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death, and return.
So, what has opened? He said the gate has opened. Which gate? I've not seen it before. Okay, show on map. Oh, it is up there. So we need to go north from where we are. Oh, we forgot something first. We need to tell him about murdering glut.
Very well.
Peacebringer.
I have slain the creature called Glut. It was scheming to slaughter your circle.
You are one with Spore. Your throat tightens, then relaxes. The air is serene, your mind untroubled.
The songs we sing now carry your spirit. I first named you Peacebringer. I now name you Kin Spirit. Peacebringer.
I'm kin spirit now, apparently, but doesn't actually seem to make much of a difference. Okay, move on. So he says take freely, but not obviously not that freely. Come on, guys. So in some of the other games of this style I've played, you have been able to click on the map, on the overall map. Oh, it's through here, right. We just never spotted it before. Alright.
What's the story?
Ooh. What have we got here? Chasm Creeper, Sylvan Stone, gold, poison, some bits, and flump mating rituals.
Flump mating rituals, huh? Interesting.
Alright. What now?
Alright, let's look at this plot item. Read Grim.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flump Mating Rituals.
Investigation. Examine the book cloture. Recall what you know of this title. Shall we use inspiration? Let's roll again. Fine, we'll take advantage.
Underdark fauna is a topic much written on, but this title has never appeared in any collection you've seen. The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
Ooh. The pages, apparently copied from a master tome, describe the construction and use of a grand forge in the Underdark. Among the Sharons dwelled the gnome Siluv Yali, whose talents for wizardry were known from Candlekeep to Sorcerer. Under his tutelage, the Sharons built the great forge which could heat mithril with such vigour as to turn it into adamantine. With this astonishing metal, they could mould the finest blades and armour. Yet the jewel of Yali's eye was not the forge itself, but the protector he conjured from the magma to guard it. A construct said to be so mighty that no blade could fell it, and no spell could pierce it. Instructions for operating the great forge are listed underneath. Ingredients: raw mithril ore and a proper mould. Place the ore and the mould into their respective chambers. Pull the lever to lower the hammer and prepare the ore for smelting. Open the valve to allow lava into the crucible and drop the hammer again to forge the product. What's an adamantine forge then? Well, we're going to find out, aren't we? Or at least we hope we're going to find out. Alright, let's lock that out. And yeah, there is a lot to get here.
Saddle up.
Right. We have completed that quest. No show on map for that. Right, we haven't been in a fight, so we can probably just press on. But let's just take a quick look at the inventory situation. Right, all of these scrolls, with the exception of that. I want to deselect you. Right, okay, never mind.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Yeah, a bit close to being overloaded, aren't we? Like, most of these scrolls aren't... Ooh, okay, hang on. Let's send that to Astarion, who's not wearing any headgear, I don't think. He gives him invisibility. That is handy. And that also gives you invisibility. So you... He's certainly set up for moving around extremely well. I just need to remember to use, like, the stuff we are carrying, because I don't do that. Right, I'll get back to Grimforge. And we're in some quandary about... We could have a chat with Stonemason Kith, see what he's got for us. Probably sell some things. We need to go through there. But that's where... There you go. So we need to go down this way to the south, I think. So let's take a quick save here before we mess anything up. I don't think we need any more torches, but it doesn't feel like the sort of thing you want to run out of.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh, yeah, he is currently affected by wild magic. Or the tides of chaos. But I think we might need to learn to live with this. Let's have a chat.
Reinforcements, huh? Let's see how long you last.
Everyone's so charming here. Let's talk to the non-trader.
If you aren't here to inspect the stonework, then get lost. And if you are, well, I doubt you've got anything useful to say.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher.
Friendly welcome. Rarity in the Underdark.
As rare as a smile in Sindelrin, you might say. But I've no skill for slaving. I prefer chisel to cane. But these learned eyes reach their limits, and so I must humbly request yours.
Okay.
The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see, and be thorough.
History. It's hand forged by a flump called Grim. Let's not lie to this guy. History advantage. Okay, we're trying to remember the tone. Fables of Forges Grim.
You recall the tale of a Sharan fortress armed with impenetrable adamantine, a metal created by a gnomish mage. There were also whispers of the gnome's secret project, an invincible guardian, though its existence was never proven.
We just read
What
that.
do you think?
Recite the tale you remembered from your reading.
How fascinating. I told my kinfolk that book learning has its benefits. A crafty gnome, helping forge a fortress that would last an eon. Mythic metal atop stone hewn by the devoted. That's to say nothing of this tale of an invulnerable protector. It's unfortunate the Sharan's successors found no proof. Doesn't explain this infernal plate I found.
Oh, nice.
Though. Here. Take it. Perhaps you'll be able to figure out why it's here. But my work has only begun. There is more still to find. I must get to it.
I would like to trade.
Well, let's see what you've got.
We've got some infernal alloy, which will be useful later. Right, he's got a few scrolls, some arrows. Mostly he's got a bit of cash. So, switch to barter. We're going to sell the Beastmaster's chain. We're also going to sell... None of these are particularly valuable. I don't think we're going to be using that. I think the Exterminator's axe, 1d12 plus 6. Yeah, I don't think we want that. Those sound like they might be useful. Those definitely useful. That's... Most of us have dark vision, so I don't really feel that that's much use to us. What have we got here? Melf's first staff. We're hanging on to that because I've... What's this? A rune powder? No, we're not giving him that. For certain. That should be in camp. Oh, like, surely you're carrying more junk. You can have that. I'm assuming this is this icy metal. It's not a plot thing because it's not got an orange thing around it, so it's probably something we can just sell. We can definitely get rid of that though. I'm pretty happy with what you're carrying. Yeah, we need to start using some of these scrolls. We'll just take 100 gold for this. Alright, so if we mark stuff, we just put add wares to offer, and that's done. Right, that's brilliant. So we can have Karlak just carrying the wares.
That's all then.
It is indeed all, sir.
History class, but this place has me captivated.
Quake of some sort,
Most
perhaps.
interesting secrets are always
Just a
lurking
theory.
just under the surface.
Dumb theory. Half these walls are still standing.
Tired. Sleep. Rest, little one. But do not take long. I feel his shadow. I heard his name whispered. The rock shivers from the sound. The Ketheric Thorm.
Ketheric Thorm, a familiar name. Halsin mentioned his stronghold deep underground.
You mean Ketheric Thorm, the Dark Justicar commander?
Mighty elf, cloaked in darkness. 10
Justiciar.
masters ago, and 10 more. But I remember, there was the work, and the blood. There was the Thorm's army. There was the Hell Beast that broke them. The Ketheric Thorm's name faded into stone until the Near came.
Impressive memory. How old are you exactly? What kind of hellbeast could have destroyed Ketheric's army? That was a long time ago. What does Nier have to do with Ketheric? Impressive memory. How old are you exactly?
I outlived my mother, and her mother's mother, and many mothers beyond. Blessed to see many live, cursed to see many die.
You're an immortal Rothe. What kind of hellbeast could have destroyed Ketheric's army?
I saw tusks and flesh, smelled fire,
Sulfur.
and eggs. It came with the masked men, crashing and smashing.
He's got a lot to say. That was a long time ago. What does Nier have to do with Ketheric?
I know not, so I say not. Yet I hear his name again, said by the shadows.
I feel moo. Moo, I say.
Hmm? Oh, are those two still talking?
Afraid of Thorm.
Do not think on it further. Rest. I will see you safe.
Okay.
If not over, then through.
Something happened here. Damaged Justicar armor. Bloodstone is just valuable enough. Dark Justicar mail. Nightsinger's reply. It's a medium armor, so in theory, right, we will send that to Shadowheart. And those to Karlach.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
Dark Justicia uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. The same as me.
Whatever killed them made an enemy of a powerful goddess.
Whatever killed a bunch of Sharans might still be down here. Just saying.
Yeah, we'll kill it. So that's interesting. Let's have a look. Where is... Ah, these are undead. They're undead. Something's going to pick them up in a second. Let's take a save here. I've got a feeling about this, and it's not a good one. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but it's fine. We don't... Astarion, you're up. We will just move everyone away. Now ungroup. Yeah. Watch him fail this. Or not. Right, what we got here? Let's... I think all of that goes to Karlach, but she may actually want this bow.
Wow. What a crossbow. Looks more Sharon than Dwergar, if I know my weapons.
Let's grab Karlach and start building a wares. Someone was camped out here. Anything down here worth looking at? Right, let's have a look. Sharon crossbow. It's just a +1 crossbow. It's not better than your heavy crossbow. Okay. Add all of these to wares. Let's pop over to Shadowheart here. So that mail is not as good as the radiant armor she's wearing. So fine, okay, take a save.
minute.
Be careful. There are traps about.
The real Sparky Sparks wall. Right, send that to Shadowheart. He's the only person who uses a shield. And the cached Grim. Right. And group them back up. Current. What was lightning ordered you? She needs to... Right, so here we go. Let's send those to Karlak. We'll give her the water sparkers, as opposed to the boots of striding. I think we might need to go to camp in a minute and look into... Right, so as long as she drops some stance and some water... So we need to make sure she has some water. Or plenty, everybody has some water. So antidote.
Let's get on with it.
No one has any water. Why? We did use some to... Right, you have 2 water. We'll see if the merchant has any. I think we might pop back to camp just to do a bit of...
Tread lightly.
You know what? I'm getting less worried about this party order thing than I was.
Have to keep going.
Now that I've got the hang of this. Endure, endure, endure. So commands Lagda the Taskmaster. Endure, cry it out as your hammer strikes rock. Endure, shout it as your axe splits your enemy's skulls. Endure, holler as your cane strikes your slaves' backs. Toil is our duty and our blessing. Toil is the reward we grant our sons and servants. Yet beware the great enemy of toil, the scourge that wounds us and ours, the tankard. It is not only ale that pours forth from it, but indolence, gluttony, and a wandering mind. The drunkard is a clan's millstone, too heavy to carry, too idle to contribute. Cast him into the dark lake, let him sink to the bottom, and once more call out, endure, endure, endure. Gosh. Yeah, we'll take the cash. Don't care about that. Right, I am thinking we're going the wrong direction. We are off path, but we have discovered something interesting here, and I think it's going to get kind of tasty. So we're sticking with it. What we're going to do, return to camp. No, we're going to go up to the trader, then we're going to return to camp.
I did miss that face, you know.
I guess that
Then
apple.
I'll see your delicious self.
Right, it's a bunch of components we've got that we didn't have before. So we can clean this guy out of his cash. So here we're going to return to camp. First of all, we're going to make sure all the party has some water. Which we probably have plenty in here. We do. Give to Grim. Let's take some of this. Come on, let's go. Yeah, you jog over here. Right, junk. All this lot. Doesn't seem to have a use. Yeah, that's a spearhead, so I don't want to get rid of it. That'll do.
Excuse.
The past is nearer than we think. We simply... Well, let's see what you've got.
Let's see what you got. Oh, we know what you've got, and it's mostly dull. Yeah, that'll do. Arlak. Oh, yeah, we should. We're in camp. We were going to do something else. We were going to have a look at the speedy light feet. There we are. Starion's got them. Let's just put those down there. Do we want to keep this? Or should we just sell it? Basically, we want to give them about 500 gold's worth of stuff. There are a lot of scrolls around, aren't there? Yeah, he likes us even more.
That's all then.
All to the good. Right.
Marching.
Oi. We're not going to be having that, are we? We're probably getting in a fight here.
No one's stopped me yet.
You, grab a cane and whip these Drugnin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker.
You want me to cane these puppies? That almost sounds like you're asking for help if I ignore your tone. If I ignore your tone.
And it sounds like your arse wants for a lashing, the way you talk out of it. Something spooks the dumb shits, so stop your jawing and get to working.
You know, these... You want to thrash me? Go on then. What's behind the oval?
You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell. So get to caning or to leaving.
Examine the rubble for anything unusual. Yeah. We'll just roll for that, I think. Nice critical
A
success.
slight glint catches your eye.
Focus on the glint. There'll be a pass.
Your eye finds the source of the gleam. A small mote of black metal.
Ooh.
Adamantine.
I know what you're after. There's a minting back there, isn't there?
Stuff's no joke.
Stronger than steel, rarer than mithril. It ain't mined, it's made. There's an adamantine forge back there, sure as shitting. Don't get any smart ideas. That forge is clan property. But get the beasts moving and I'll toss some coin your way.
Let's see what I can do.
Go on then. Light a fire under the buggers.
Forge, forge, forge.
Alright, let's take a save there. Amicus Animanis. Really? Let's have a chat with the Deep Rothway.
No more. No more pain. No more work. All must die.
Why is you in such a state? Breathe. Focus. If you strike, your masters will destroy the herd. Ooh! Given to your rage and avenge your pain. Don't strike us all, just your masters. Why is you in such a state?
Oh, death. Fire. I can smell it. It's too much. Too much. Anger. I can't hold it in.
Breathe. Focus. If you strike, your masters will destroy the herd. We should do this. Okay.
All right. We will work. We will do as we're told. We will clear the way.
Droog, yes, that's it, you beasts. Not enough caning for my tastes, but you got the job done. I almost feel bad about this.
What in the hell? Has I helped you and now you want me dead? You'll be feeling even worse in a moment. I saw this one coming. Right. So. First thing.
My faith will protect me.
Pop.
Never a dull moment.
Pardon me. Okay, that didn't go how I wanted.
Now this is my happy place.
Do a reckless assault on this guy. 54, 44, 62. Ooh. Alright. Actually, let's go with backbreaker on this guy.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
And concussive smash. Saved against both.
Blood comes easy these days.
Not much we can do. only got a bonus action left. Just move you over here. A little bit of high ground. What do we have left? Okay. Oh. Did that the wrong way round?
Let's find some prey.
Oh, that'll do it.
Just like old times.
I think we get you out of the way. Next. He's immobile and frightened. Disengage him.
Let's finish this.
Do you now have lightning charges? Right.
Moving.
Okay, that lightning ore is less useful than I hoped. Gee, let's not get her into close combat. Did we finally remember to bring the Guardians in? Yeah, this one. We probably don't need it at this stage of the battle, do we? No, we don't. But that's going to be quite powerful. Let's just shoot them.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
And again, I think we're just going to go for let's shoot them, see if we can get a spell slot back. Oh, we haven't used any spell shots. That's fine. We don't need them, don't use them.
Time to push my luck again.
Get it out of their way. We don't want it. They're going to bust him off. Yeah, I was hoping we won't have to kill. Well, didn't have to kill the Rothe.
Dwergar can't hurt anymore. We'll wait until it's safe to leave.
Good, we helped more animals. I like doing that in this game. Might be stealing, but I don't care. Right. Oh, we found the forge. Okay, let's just go through this quickly. Rightio. One of them got kicked off the side, so we're not getting their stuff, are we? Right. In we go. A lot of dead people here. Just noting. Lots of dead people. Gold just lying about in the... A lot of dead people up here.
On my way.
Was there going to be another way up here that didn't involve rescuing abused Rothe? Where's this fucking forge then?
Something's off. Pure shadow. Around me. Inside me.
Why is that there? Oh. Hmm.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Lol.
Watch your back.
Oh.
Trap. Be cautious.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Looks like a trap there.
Roll more than 4.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
This'll be fun.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
This might take a minute. I'll take a break in a second. Look.
Nice and easy. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Okay, we get it. Right, those are... We needn't have done all of that. Oh, we're out of kits. Well, that's fucking annoying. When was the last autosave? Quite a while back, but I think we can manage. There. But this is where we're going to take a break. I shall be right back. Back. But yeah, the PC's got some problems, so we'll have to see how things go. It looks like it's my earphone drivers that are crashing it. Right.
We can keep going a little longer now.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Here's a question. Why do we want to get over there? I mean, I can send Karlak, probably.
What's cooking?
Thought she was going to step on the trap there. No, target is too far. We need fly. Or similar. One moment. Back you go, Karlak.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
That's not good. You're fine.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Oh, there's a ladder there. Oh, for Christ's sake. Disconnected? We're a bit low on disarming kits, is the thing.
The footprints on the ground. Always worth a look.
Where?
What a mess. What a mess.
Levers to pull, yeah. We can get round there later, can't we?
Yes, please.
Come, all who are weary, sleep and forget.
Whee! Oh, those are the spiders down there. Right, so this is another way round. So we can get back this way. Right, okay. That's what I wanted to know. What we're going to do is do another short rest.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Right. We're going to return to camp before we take this on. That was interesting. I didn't realise you could individually return to camp. Worth knowing. Do we have any spare trap kits? How many of you have? So how many do we have? Yeah, I have 11.
Watch your back. I did miss that face, you know.
Oh, we've done that bit, so that's good. Do. Right.
How much farther can I go?
Well, hello. Moving. there are traps about.
So we just need to disarm the plates. We are a little low on
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
so we'll loot along here once we're done with the traps. Hopefully someone's perception captures this.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
I do like that animation, but it up you come, guys. Ooh.
A trap. Someone
Missed this last time. I wondered about that, yeah. I mean, we can get everyone across that way. I think. Yeah. So we could do it that way. We could disable all the traps.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Yeah, that's why I did the save, because I thought something was going on there.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
A key.
Time to
Best
dance.
avoid that trap.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Fuck's sake. And we could just go with a resistance to fire potion. I think we've got one.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Quietly now. Be careful. There are traps about.
Wanna dance?
The element of surprise. A trap. Someone doesn't want visitors. This way.
Lol. Oh, fuck it.
Should be easy.
Right, let's unfuck this, shall we? This is tricky. Oh, we have sleeping kitties. Look. Yeah. There we go. Sleepy kitties.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Keep us something, but it. Your perception needs some work. You guys are fucking astonishing, aren't you? Turn-based mode, maybe? Have everyone crouch.
Looks like a trap.
This'll be fun.
Thanks, guys. Everyone crouch. Ungroup. Astarian only. Do we have a potion of perception, maybe?
Can't afford any mistakes.
Never mind.
Traps. How considerate.
Does this count as adventuring?
Garlac's pretty perceptive. She seems to succeed where others fail. No.
A trap. Time to dance.
Best avoid that trap.
I think there's one plate left. No, that's fine. God, you guys are useless, aren't they?
Looks like a trap there.
Thank you.
Who's the statue, you think?
Human, certainly. A god, perhaps. Old gnomes make such a thing.
You're the expert. Why don't you tell me?
The walls are deep gnome make. The chiseling is remarkable.
There are traps.
Can live here, though. Steps are too big. Inhabitants are drow-sized at least.
The skeleton.
Quiet. I'm thinking.
Finally, okay, we've made it.
Skeletons were the others found.
Oh, this is probably a big moment. Right. Right.
Idol of Lady Shah. It cannot be a coincidence that I found this. All these signs of a Sharan presence. Dark Justicias. I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
I found this idol of Shah. Here, perhaps you might want it.
You thought of me. Thank you. It's beautiful. I'll find a place of honor for it in camp. Nobody's ever given me anything before. What do I owe you in return?
Well, nothing. This is the point of a gift. It's a gift. I'm not expecting anything in return.
Thank you. Lady Shah teaches us to forswear material goods. But I think she'll make an exception for her own image. I wonder...
Yes, I am aware.
Perhaps this is connected to the Dark
I am
Justicias.
aware, Finn.
This
I
is
wanted
no
to do it that way.
coincidence, I'm sure of it. I need to keep an eye out for more signs. Learn more about the Justicia's presence in these lands. It could be important. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justicia. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
If the Dark Justicias were once a power around here, all signs suggest that that time has long passed.
All signs we've encountered so far, perhaps. I'll be keeping my eyes peeled going forward.
Yeah, we've... Right, so Shadowheart now has the idol. Sure. So this thing here, this shield, is useful for someone who gets into the middle of fights and doesn't mind electrocuting everyone around them. The other bit of context, I guess, for that is if I use the jump action to get over those, I have to use it every time. If they're disarmed, we can get across the thing back and forth. We can run around without necessarily setting up all the traps. So we did all that to get the idol? I guess we did. What have we got here? The Protectee Sparks Wall. That's a 10 armor class. Ooh, hang on a minute. So, Carla's got this on. We were to give her the Barky boots. +2 armor class. Yeah, we'll put that back on you. We go to Karlak. Check your sparks wall. Or what are you wearing? That's very useful for you.
Someone there?
So if we get her to punch things. Where's the dash boots we had a second ago? So we could kind of give this set up to you might want to switch her back to Elk, actually, with that set up. Something going on up there. Just more shit to sell, but that's fine. I'm hoping that switch has deactivated everything. That's a longsword morph the adamantine.
Fancy mold. Must be the forge this belongs to.
Right. Do we go up here first? That looks like where the forge is.
Open up.
Alright, there's a lot going on here. And probably a big fight. So we'll go back and check out the other area first. Ooh. Levers we can mess with. Right, let's back up a bit. You can absolutely get there.
Spreading like flies on sheep.
Now I've got an idea how to deal with this. Why did we leave Shadowheart behind this whole time?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Thank you. Right, that wasn't so hard, was it? You can summon a ghostly hand. Or you could. Yeah, you can. Right. I want you. I'm not sure what the up and down is for. It's for something.
At the ready.
Magic pockets. There's a lot going on here, isn't there?
Let's have a look.
Another key. A harper key. Let's have a read of this. Master Ketherick. My whip has finally coaxed some particulars from the captive harper. To which she revealed the location of her stockpile on a rocky overlook. I investigated but found the chest in question is trapped. In the attempt to open it might break its contents completely. The spy refuses to reveal how to open the chest, even under threat of death, crying only splendor with every lash. Some type of watchword, no doubt. Interrogation continues, and again, please accept my most humble apologies for my earlier oversights. Rest assured, I will not misidentify any more of my fellow Sharons as spies. May they walk forever in shadow. Justicar Sybil.
What was that watchword? Lux Splendor. Give a light spell a try. That should get us into that chest.
What chest? Up here somewhere? Oh, a weapons rack we can actually look at for once.
Someone forgot to oil their equipment. Everything here is rusted to the hells and back.
We only get one perception check on that. Damn it. That's annoying. Tarnished silver key.
There we go.
Oh, hang on. This is above where we had the fight with the acid blobs. I will forever wonder what that... I'm going to look it up, because... Oh, it's fine. Yeah, it's just something we already know. Need to do that. Right. Onwards. Oh, can we get up to these? No, we don't want the bottles. All the bones. Get back to myself. Okay. That's a bit more like it. In fact, I'd probably want the order to be like that. If possible. I presume we've got a key for this. What just... Ooh, what the fuck are these things? Oh, for fuck it. It should tell me if that's going to happen. Oh, bollocks. Right, let's see if that works. Yeah, of course she's massively far back. this halfway through a door is a real pain in the ass. Right. Attacks of opportunity everywhere. Could just crash her straight into them. Let's get her there. No, that won't work. Tasha's Hideous Laughter. 36%, 70%. 70%. Let's deal with that one.
Something to turn the tide.
Right. Oh. Oh, fuck off. Let's just have a look a second. Right. Right, we're going to get you in here.
Keep going.
We'll do a mass healing word, because this will give everyone protection against bludgeoning and stuff. And get them in better shape in general. And now we're going to conjure our spirit guardians. At level 3, why not? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, if you're in it, aren't you?
Spill some blood.
Yep, you killed something, that'll do. Why are we all burning? Useful. Go. That'll do it. Oh, the Hell's Ball's just turned into dust, right.
Never wanted the easy path.
Everyone's going to be burning for a while. Let's give it a guiding ball. Where is it? I got River Vaya. That is pretty powerful.
Onward.
So, have we found this chest they're on about yet? Oh. It's the statue of Shah.
One step at a time.
Firestoker. An uncommon crossbow?
Come on, let's go.
Now we're stealing stuff, allegedly. What has he got there? It's just a +1 halberd. It's quite hardcore. A devilfoil mask. Mask interior is lined with jagged bite marks, a single notch indicating the rank of foot soldier. The facade bears only an innocent smile and a wide, searching eyes, seeking its own kind.
Strange mask. Looks familiar, but I can't quite place it. I
Where's
don't know it anywhere. It's a Meragon's mask. Infernal warriors. Another mask. This place was rotten with Meragons. Their leader probably isn't far off.
Well, that's cool and all, but there's a chest where they're talking about opening that we haven't found yet.
Honk honk.
We destroyed the rubble. So, okay. Nothing yet. It's not in here. That much I know. Could we have got up here much earlier? I think, well, we could. I mean, with fly, you can generally bypass a lot of things. I don't want you to open Open the fucking doors. I want you to go there. Smoke C now. You've got a bit of an obsession, my friend. Right, let's take a save. So this is the other way in that may or may not be better. There's certainly some stuff we couldn't see from over there, or we could see but we couldn't understand. So let's
I'm nothing.
I see you, chest. Now that will be handy. This war map offers a detailed plan to attack the village of Moonhaven, encouraging soldiers to kill in merciless silence.
In the beginning came morning, then night. Two sisters clashed, one dark and one light.
Alright, let's take a save there, because I think we're going to get into a big fight. We've got some levers we can pull as well. We don't know what they do. We're going to pull them. There's a book there, that might tell us. Scimitar mold. It's not a book, it's just the way. Oh, there's another mold down there. Right, that looks like it might be quite helpful. Can I get you guys to get all the way there? Sneak around here for a bit. Yeah, they can see onto that.
Another scrying eye, same as the goblins had. Someone's watching.
Flat to the wall.
Light as air.
We were lucky last time.
I'm not getting on that. Am I?
There we go, that's better. We'll be going to camp in a second though. We can give them all a short rest.
Time to see what's new.
That'll get some of our stuff back. This is a cantrip.
Free for the taking.
Right, let's grab you.
You stop digging again, and I'll bleed you dry!
I'll feel that one later.
One by one. I'll peel your balls like potatoes. Faster, shithead! You better hope that's the worst of it. Remember, things could always get worse for you.
That's what I was looking for.
Keep crying for your sister, and I'll personally rip off her head when you dig her out!
Let's not get caught off guard.
Keep digging!
Oh, they spotted us anyway. I don't know why we're sneaking around, but animated armor. Want to tell me how we get across this? Maybe we just don't. All right. We've got a waypoint. Nice. Yeah, it's probably time to send some of this shit back to camp, isn't it? In fact, it's probably time for us to go back to camp now that we've got the waypoint. There we go. Right, camp time. We can stop crouching now, you know.
What do we have here?
Right, we have quite a lot going on. I've got a feeling we're going to get into a really big fight soon. I think it's probably worth taking a few minutes break just now. And then we'll be doing that again reasonably about an hour, maybe a little bit less, to feed these guys who are looking adorable. Look at this guy, look at this guy. Yeah. Look at him. Yeah, but they started up the owls already, which is about an hour later than they'd normally. Now they're going to team up. Meow meow. Sweet. I shall be right back. Right, I'm back. Okay, so I'm thinking of switching up the party a bit. I want to keep Shadowheart in. Might swap out Astarion. So he doesn't need to be happy for tomorrow. I know he is useful. Well, I'm thinking of taking Lizelle, but Lizelle and Shadowheart don't get on very well. We could take Will, or we could take Gale. I reckon Gale's probably the most interesting addition. So Oh, he's got a level. Okay. Extra spell slot. Fireball. I think Grant Flight is probably a good one to have. Turn him into a necromancer. Quite useful. He's still wearing like his original clothes, and let's go to your spell book. Oh, it's not this. It's not the scene. I've forgotten to capture the screen. Oops, sorry. Thanks for the reminder. Come on. Come on. Sorry, it's being recorded. There we go. So, Misty Step is always useful for him. Flame Sphere, meh. Colour Spray, definitely meh. What level ones have we got that are 1 to 12? Blind is actually pretty powerful. Fine Familiar, that's fine. What don't we want here? Ice Knife we've used to fairly good effect. But thank you for letting me know, Pip. Touch Tears Laughter. Okay, we don't need an extra one of those. We're not really using Melt Acid Arrow. Detect Thoughts. Useful to him to have that. Crown of Madness. That could be quite fun. It would be lovely if he had an extra. That's very. But we've got Potions of Speed. Yeah, we can prepare and unprepare that. What do we want going in though? Right, let's remove Featherfall and have Grant Flight. Actually, oh yeah, we've got Scrolls of Feather. Let's go with Grant Flight. Flaming Sphere, we will swap forward. We don't really have anything offensive at level 3. Is there anything at level 2? Cloud of Daggers. And crowd control again. Scorching Ray. Okay, let's go with that. Now, inventory. Put by type. Now you're back in the party. Put by type. And Gale. Gale. Let's just remember what's going on with you. So you have... yeah, so it basically, anytime she dashes, she will get +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws. Right. That's our party setup. I want to keep Shadowheart in for this section for certain. Take a save there and end of the day. Oh, look at these guys. Just having a snooze. Care in the world. Right, let's end the day. Anyone want to chat? No. Go to bed. Dark Jessica mask. Ooh. Scribble note. Right, hang on. We must find new sources. Nearby mithril veins are near depletion. The quantities required for Brother Silver's most recent project were considerable. Some of the acolytes have taken to call it Crim for the place it was made. Oh, it was never within Brother Silver's hearing. I'll take that. Right. So Shah wants to be a Justicar. Except we don't want it to be a Justicar, but let's play with this a little bit. First of all, let's see if there's any interaction based on what the stuff we found. That's fine. There's some new. So inventory, send these to Shadowheart. Okay, that doesn't really do much for her, so... Right, so... we found something that relieves you in shadows. Or... no. Yes. Yeah, we need to go back to camp. Yeah, that needs to go to Shadowheart then. Which leaves him without any headgear. Do any of these help? Yeah, so it's only any use with the other objects that are... they're all head objects, aren't they? So it doesn't matter. She might as well take this for the Constitution bonus. Yeah. Not quite there with the equipment. Right. And just looting as usual. Let shadow fall where light doth creep, and silence cloak the din. Let blackness into Lothar seep, and bid our lady in. Behold Shah, who shades our path. Behold Shah, who from Ao born. Behold Shah, the primal dark, our goddess of night. Behold. Okay. Charming little ditty. Where's the log? There we are. This decaying tome depicts details the scientific and arcane principles behind the Great Forge's construction. The result of multiple experiments are explained in exhausting detail. Hammer test 25668. The forge is functional but operating at a scant 1/3 of its full potential. At current fractalization values, the hammer can force various alloys into molds, but adamantine remains unmoved and unmarked. Increasing the levels of hypo torque to 6.94, doubling magma heat values. Hammer test 26700. So sometime later. Test unsuccessful. So hot was the magma that the adamantine shattered entirely under the force of the hammer. The properties of superheated adamantine are intriguing, but you seek to mold it, not to crush it. Maintaining hypo torque levels, reducing magma heat values by 1/5. Page 1. No more pages. There's some animated armor over there, so that's what's making me feel that there's going to be a battle trigger and it may bring in more. So I'm going to take a save here. I'm going to see if we can kind of maneuver around that for a bit anyway. Let's keep that log open. So we're at the forge, it looks like. That's it down there, I'd imagine. Praise be to the Lady of Loss. She has, through Sister Ansar, taught Brother Sil of the true nature of our lives, that they are lost and nothing but lost. Through that sorrowful lesson, he has turned from his fame and following and come to us into the lady's loving embrace. But he's not left everything behind. The man once known as Sil of Yali brings with him his miracles of metallurgy. This dark alloy, adamantine, will let us spread the Dark Lady's will with new feather. Are we just going to hit it? I think we might just have to hit it. Hit them. We couldn't jump from there to there. Is there another? Oh, there's another one here. Okay. Four of them. Oh, are you wearing, Karlak, are you wearing the sparking glove things? Sparkle hands. Yeah. So what if is probably exceptionally dumb. Right, Gale, I want you as close as possible, but out of the way. Yeah. Grim. Front and centre, but at the back. Shadowheart, approximately where you are. And Karlach. Is this going to work? I'm going to take a save now. But here's the theory. I'm going to dash Karlach. She will gain lightning charges, and she's going to start hitting things, which will gain more lightning charges. She's going to start hitting them with her hands. So, how do we go to an unarmed attack? Oglysaurus. Do we have to unequip our thing? It'd help if I was using the right person. Okay. It doesn't work quite how I... Pop that down there. Let's just check we're doing what I think we should be doing. Right, now she has some lightning charges. That will make things interesting. Okay. Right. These things don't class as undead. They're like automatons or something, aren't they? Right. Okay. Shadowheart. You're up. Do these count as humanoids? No. So many things that are humanoid don't count as humanoids. It's... No intelligence, yep. Limited amount I can do. What does a momentum do for you? Out of interest. Not much this time. Alright. We'll move you over here slightly. Don't think that's going to do. Alright, that's quite useful. Anything we can do with the bonus action? Not a lot. We can use some Misty Strep scrolls to move. That's fine. Right, that's... Alex, let's deal with you first. I think we can probably weapon you up now. No, we don't have the... That's a bonus action for you to do. These are all creature-based, aren't they? Did I see like there was a ricochet thing there for a second? That's not so good. Right. These are all area effect, which is not great. That's a concentration spell. Again, area effect, not quite what I wanted. Actually, that could be quite good. You can't target self. Okay, I don't understand how. There we go. Nice, that works beautifully. Start to get out of the way. Right, you are getting into the midst of it. Right, so there's 2 area effect attacks going on there, which is fantastic. That did a wonderful job. Now, I want you to engage with this guy. Spirit Guardians do automatic damage. Nice. You go and get him. I want you to fly away. Karlak, use your sprint to get up here. We need you doing some fighting up there. Right, that was effective. I think I've got the hang of things a bit more than I did. You absolutely mullered them. Hey, you ain't so animated anymore, are you? What is notable about down here is that everything is real fucking heavy. Ooh, what have we got there? Send that to Gale. Why is no one running anymore? Oh, she's encumbered. So we're carrying all of these, but we want to carry all of them for the moment because we're right next to the forge. So we'll send to camp all of this lot. It is nearly kitty feeding time. We'll be getting on with that in a second. There we go, that's a bit better. Immediately weigh myself down again. So, is there a reason? There's our mithril vein. What have we got? Bunch of alchemic ingredients, vampiric touch, which center gale. You can take all of those. We will save here. We've got ourselves some mithril ore. Anything else over here? Ready to burst. Stuff going on down there. I have a feeling we'll be coming to that. Some very agitated cats here. Right. I think we are going to have to take the break and give them a feed. Probably get a snack into myself as well. Ooh, if we not examined this skeleton. Oh, we don't care about more bones. Right, we shall investigate the forge when I get back. Be right back. Right, I'm back. We are going to go and do something slightly different before we do this bit. So, the Harper chest. Oh, be off. I could turn it off before, and now I can't. Ah, there's a limitation. Right. This we need a slightly different party as well, won't we? Actually, maybe we'll do this first, since our party's set up for it. What does it say? But I want to do the Harper chest before we finish for the day, because otherwise I have a feeling we'll forget. This camera stuff is kind of irritating sometimes. Right, we can make... we'll be allowed to make one weapon, won't we? So we have a massive choice. So maybe we do leave this for later. Yeah, which though? We have quite the choice. Longsword, mace, scale mail, scimitar, shield, or a splint mold. So, right. So the suggestion is you take the armor. And it's a massive fight. Right, so we are not equipped for this fight. Okay, I'm going to give this a go. Right. We're going to go with the... Right, when was the last... Let's take a save now. Where's our mithril? There is some more, apparently, we can find. But we'll get to that in a minute. Now, Gale. Ungroup. Gale, I want you up here. Is there any other high ground? You can be up there. Cool. Everyone is equipped with bludgeoning weapons, I think. Apart from... Yeah, bludgeoning. You are not equipped with your weapon. We best do that. Where is your weapon? The Doom Hammer. There we go. Doom. You have... Yeah, okay. Gale. You do already have some cool spells, but let's look closer. There was something that did a lot of cold. Oh, that's my character has the cold spells. Right. Oh, we will need that later. We can get rid of this. Let's pop the extra those two in. Get rid of Bane. Oh, we are short on spell slots. We need to go to camp before we do this. And sleep. Alright. Okay. Big save there. But everyone's is down a few spell slots, so we're gonna long rest. Right, here we go. Will they all be back at their places? Probably not. Will I have to? Yeah. Oh no, they're all in their places. Okay. Let's do this. Karlak. Pull the lever, Kronk. That was not as anticipated. That's rather bad. That's what I get for half reading a guide. Oops. Right, let's just reload that. I had a clever idea and it wasn't very clever. You were saying something about high ground, but there doesn't seem to be high ground. Okay. Nope. Okay. Right. Shadowheart, you go over here. All right, Gale, you go over there. Right. I saw something come out of there. Oh, this was a bad idea. Okay. That's not so good. Oh, this is with touch. No, that's not going to work. Hmm. Okay. Everything is concentration. It's immune to fire, I think. All right, Pip, you take care. Can't hold person on it. I think we have to close and attack, don't we? Immune to radiant damage, so that was a waste of a spells. It's immune to fire damage. Hey, Freya. I am having a great time. Thanks for dropping in. Big fight going on. Cheers. We'll try Fairy Fire again. Oh, shit! Fuck. I've turned into a sheep. Right, you're doing the job here. We can just get the fuck. Nope, can't help her. This is not good. Opportunity attack. I can't hit anything. I can't do anything. We got anything in our items that will help here? No. Ah. Oh, we dead. Oh. No, this did not go well. Give it one more go, shall we? Even with a bit of a hint, I didn't get very well. Oh. Hang on, did I miss someone subscribing? Oh, I did. Sorry, it was Anastasia earlier. No, it's not down on purpose. I don't know why it's quiet, actually. It seemed a little quiet to me, but I thought it'd be fine. Let me get to the options. Thanks for giving me a shout. It has gone quite a bit quieter, hasn't it? You don't hear anything. Oh no, that's different. It's not picking up the game at all. That's why. There we go. We should have it now. OBS lost the devices again. Right. We got the actions wrong. Like the thing that happens, which we should have known from reading the thing. But we need Shadowheart and you up front and you two up back. And we need to be super cautious of the flooding lava. So take a save there. We're going to give this one more go before we wind up for the day. But we will be winding up for the day fairly soon. I haven't got another 2 hours of this in me. I'm really enjoying it. I just things I need to do and need to chill out. I've had a couple of weeks, and I forgot it was Father's Day today, which is not a great way to start. Yeah. Okay. Big horrible beastie. Rah. Sweet. That's much more like it. So we used Fairy Fire, and we only want to use it on this guy. So he is now easier to hit. And we want to inspire somebody. It doesn't really matter who, but give them the bonus. So Shadowheart. And that's your turn. You're good. Right. Ray of Frost. Cantrip.
On the double.
So it's resistant to fucking everything. Apart from bludgeoning. Right. Now let's be careful where we stand for things. Get on nice and close. Radiant damage does nothing. Nothing but bludgeoning. She's doing huge chunks of damage to him. It's not even going to work. Too heavy to shove, right. Fine, use your bonus action to go into a rage. Should probably done first. That's your turn, so end it. You're fine where you are. Right. None of your stuff is really going to be much use, so it's all reserved for healing. That's fine. We can do a mass heal. We can summon the weapon, so we'll do that now. Bludgeoning. That's okay, you be the prime target. We should have done that the other way around. It seems to be doing the last thing that hit it. It's immune to lightning. You are concentrating on fairy fire, so let's do that. Why does that?
One day I'll catch a break.
Why did I need him to get over here? Is it immune to psychic damage? Yeah, it's immune to psychic, so I just did that for nothing. Can't use our special ability. Alright, we'll just try and hit it. A Ray of Frost doesn't cost us anything, so we just... keep it slower. When does it go? Hopefully not for a long time. I don't think that's going to do much good, is it? It is next. Just do it lots of damage. Oh, it's taking quite a bit damage. We will use... Right, Ray of Frost. That'll do for your turn. How are people faring? Not too bad, actually. Okay. We're... Until... No, that's what this is what we want. No, that's too risky. It's immune to acid. Immune to lightning. If we get a critical, we get a spell slot back, which is why we're doing this. We can... Give Karlak a bit. Our Tides of Chaos is triggered. Yeah, but you're done. Just attack it. You really want that to attack last, actually, come to think of it. Fine. It doesn't matter. I don't know how to play this game.
It's hot in here.
Yeah, it is hot in here, but you're from hell. And do it again. Great. Actually, just drink this, just to keep you... Right, let's get this the right way around. All you guys attack first. High defense, go. No! Why does it do that? Fuck's sake.
Karlak, it's go time.
That'll get an inspiration, so we're going to let it ride. Is it currently affected by fairy fire? No. Let's give that a go again. Not what we wanted, it's Ray of Frost.
Now this This is my happy place.
Nice. Now that's the prime target. Where are the mephits? There we go. Right, so you're now on mephit duty. We'll need those. Is that going to make you run into the lava?
Into the fray.
That's another one gone. That's useful. Focus, Karlak. I'll take it. Can we? Oh, fuck's sake.
Looking ahead.
Yes.
Before anything else happens. There we go. We got through it. But we did it. And I think this is where we're going to leave it. Just at the end of this battle. Not any further. And we're going to... I've got some very yowly kittens who absolutely had food earlier. I'm trying to make out they didn't. Alright. Yeah. Which I will immediately forget next time. Yeah, feed us, but they have just literally had their dinner. So, like, less than an hour ago. Less than an hour ago. Not even a full hour. And you had loads of snacks. And someone has crusty eyes. Again. Right. I think that 5.5 hours of Baldur's Gate is probably enough Baldur's Gate for today. So there are choices. There are choices. I think Iku is not streaming. Oh no, she is. Iku's streaming today. So I think that's where we're going to go. Playing Clara Obscure. So this is where we're going. If you are not aware of them, please give them a follow. Please stick around for the raid. Or don't. It's up to you, but it'd be lovely if you did. And I hope you have a lovely remainder of your weekend, however much is left. I shall not be streaming tomorrow, but I should be back on Tuesday.
Hey, I got a sturgeon. Like a sturgeon. Woo! Caught for the very first time.
Good lord.
Like a sturgeon.
And that's why we stick around.
Singing to pass the time. Not at all.
Didn't realise how long this was. Right. Yeah. I'll be back for Beat Saber on Tuesday. Evening streams, still unsure, but I suspect there are going to be both more Clara Obscure and more Kermit Mass Stabby in the nearish future. Hope to see you for some or all of them. Have a lovely time. Bye-bye.
Thank you.